Okay. I think this is gonna be the end of this game. Also, what do you mean skill points 45 out of 54? You said I reached the max level. How am I supposed to get more skill points? Was I supposed to get some from those bosses? Like, was that just a bug that I didn't? Okay. Research Center is the final place to go. I want to check in with the village folks real quick. I think they're supposed to be staying at the docks. Hello? Are you guys not here? Oh, yeah, there you are. Alright. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. Is this problem you're having? Tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangements, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape men diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What I?
Not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. Just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anung, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? It's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the forbidden cave. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. Okay. In the Forbidden Cave, you say? Trying to remember which of the souls that is that statue is of. Oh. Which part of this cave is the forbidden part? Oh, hello. That was easy. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that reside in the Forbidden Cave. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Alright. Which one is this? Wonder if that's our mentor. I forgot I can just, like, fast travel to places. Oh, there we go. Nice. Hedgehog Jade. Precise parries inflict internal damage. Ooh. That's really strong. No wonder it was locked up there. Barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what's this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. Well, that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Got some more fertilizer for you. We got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. Isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? And should we stop using fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. It's what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. When I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yourself.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. A little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. So nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. This is the last time I'm doing this. What's this one? Yeah, I don't really like that one that much anyway. Hello. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try. Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. Should be thanking someone else. Anong? He knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? You forget to worship me? Your humble subject is severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? Should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. That my awakening happened early. I found out about those outside our village, and the worlds beyond our door. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left. We never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Alright, have fun with that. Alright, what's the easiest way to get there? That looks easy enough. Yeah, either one, honestly. Nice. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm good. All right. Interesting. Right. There we go. Right, I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Is there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Oh. Yeah, that was somewhere I've been already. Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had the chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. Thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? They've been genetically modified like Chiu? No, they're Solarians. Goes without saying they were also infected with the Tianhu virus. Aegong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. Weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. It's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. They were effectively Aegong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Yeah, I have been finding plenty of logs from them. And none of it has sounded good, unsurprisingly. These spikes kind of really hurt. Sorry, I couldn't be attacked right now. I was too busy dealing with that guy. Oh, wait. Are these guys infinite? hate you. Come on. Okay. Think jump dash. You know what? Can you like attack me? Yes, thank you. Oh. Okay. I was expecting that to be more involved. Okay, so there's above this area, and then there's up and to the left. Uh-oh. I messed up. I am so bad at parrying these guys. Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, I sort of screwed up by, using multiple charges on one guy. I think this is the area where those jades that let me, tag multiple people at once would come in handy. Look like there'd be an alternate entrance. Well, anyway. We opened up the way forward, so let's just go there. Son of a bitch. Nice. This looks like a good room. Oh, do I have, like, any amount of money? 1500s. Don't know if that's enough for anything. Oh, those chambers don't look good. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Agong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Point of no return, got it. See ya. Oh. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Oh, look, that red Guifang. That's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. Thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small, you should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. Thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Damn. Some kind of threat? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. A pain in the ass. Not really the benevolent type. They keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. He also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. Not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was gonna unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. I used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? You trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. Guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. Just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. You can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. I'm assuming this will grow more soon? My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuan and Heng? Results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Aw. Okay. Probably have to leave and come back for fertilizer stuff. Play out. I don't have the last dark steel. I can get that. Don't I still have something to get from shopkeeper? For 4,000, yeah. I mean, I could. Okay, we've already had that dialogue. Alright. Not much more to get. Where else am I missing things? Apparently missing one thing somewhere here. That's good. Oh. Missing quite a bit here. Let's check that out. Don't know how the hell I managed that. Okay. Well, that was hardly anything. But still an area all the way to the right. You missed. Still something at the top. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, there is no up there. Looks like I might have missed a room that's like under this platform. I guess not. Well, I'm missing something here. Not fair. You weren't visible when I started hacking. Alright, so that's everything here. Where else do I not yet have everything? Aside from the new area. Oh. A lot in the Grotto of Scriptures. Oh wow. Just... Okay. Got everything there. Okay, quite a few areas where I'm missing some things. Oh yeah, I can go back there and... Oh yeah, now that I can kill zombies, I can finish off the zombie zone. Has the fertilizer happened yet? Looks like. No way. Just a few days? Fertilizer really is something. Weren't you gonna climb up and to have a look? Ha! You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. Just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. Guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get him if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. Also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together. That always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. Thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. Wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. Never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. Something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Roof unlocked. Oh, easiest password ever. And I got a computing unit out of it. Hello. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shang Hui exploded? What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Oh, you finally gonna take that off my hands? As expected of you, Sir Yi, to return completely unscathed. Yeah, I feel like I probably, I was basically going for a voice based off the noise he makes when you talk to him, but he really should have more of a no-lip voice. But I don't want to. As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you gonna use it for? Oh, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Where are you going? I feel like he's gonna die. Actually, is that enough to buy the one thing? Sure is. Alright. Jeez. Apparently I got almost nothing in the Grotto of Scriptures. I really just ran right through this place without doing much of anything. Well, rip to you guys. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Feng Shi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's mind. When it was reopened, Lear and most Feng Shi had long since passed away. The research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the Grave of Lear. Okay, I've already done the area down there. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Fuck. God. I did see that it released on consoles today. I had not realized that it wasn't already out on console. God damn it. Probably won't get to it until next year. Yeah. Well, it's not too bad. It's a bit of a wait, but still. Already been out a fair while, so not too bad to wait just a little longer. Oh, come on! Get wrecked. Come on, worm. Might have gotten more love for Game Award nominations if it was on more platforms. That is true. I hadn't really, I need to look through the, Game Awards nominees again, because yeah, I guess it kind of, oh, okay. Aw, man. Okay. Dang. I don't know how I screwed that up. I'm hitting the parry button. There we go. Oh, there's more. Jesus. Please. Okay, thank you. Secret Mural 1. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fengshi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to the Fengshi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fengshi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fengshi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. Hi. I am the director of Fengshi Guild's Kunlun Research, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Hi. That's it? I'm just gonna introduce yourself? No other words? Okie doke. Oh yeah, there's that door to the left that I never went to. Oh. How then do I get down there? Oh. That's how. Simple enough. Oh! New poison just dropped. Plantago frog. Nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, what's this one all about then? Okay. Interesting. A lot more movement on this one. Wow, the fact that you have to do a perfect parry on each one. Oh my god. Alright. Aw, dang it. Damn it. I needed a double jump. What test of science is this? For fuck's sake. And every time I'm too soon, because why is it hold for so long? Good. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, well at least that's it. How do you pronounce that name? Guigzy? Gui, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fengshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fengshi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an initiative to bring all nations to the negotiating table. Those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guijuisi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fengshi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. Neat. Guiguzi? I had possibly Guiguzi. We'll say that that's it. Okay, and the last one is back down by... Yeah... This thing. Okay, it is just down and to the left. Easy. I think. Is this... I suppose there are... There is that door up top. I assume that would be the final one. Am I good here? Yeah, I've done everything here. Okay. So I need to make it to that door in the middle. So I'm assuming that thing at the bottom is the Grave of Lear, which I'm guessing opens once I've done all the others. Good job, idiot. Doesn't actually do anything. Okay. And I'm assuming I get to that area by going through one of the teleportation doors. Fucking worms. Possibly that one right there. Except no, because I have to come out that one. Ow. Okay, so where am I missing here that might get me? Oh, right. I have to, there's like a puzzle connected to these rotating platforms that I have to solve. Because I have to rotate this and then work my way around to this side of it. Let me just rest at this. So I'll spawn there if I die. So, let's try to figure this out. What is the easiest way to get here? Probably this door? Okay. Ow. You fucker. what's this door? Okay. That's easy enough. Okay, this is easy. Never mind. No problem. I had basically already solved this, I just never completed it. There's no way to open a shortcut from here? It's fine, I surely won't fail this one. Oh, what? What? What do you mean that? How do I counter a massive shockwave? Oh, it's not a shockwave. Damn it. Okay. I see, it was just charging his laser. Screw it up. Why did I press the dash button? Nailed it. Easy. Liu Yan, one of the three great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control of the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Ji and destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fengshi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fengshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear the Ji Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. Hi, Liu Yan. Very subtle little door opening sound. Yeah, no need to rest. Let's just go straight there. Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, maybe a little need to rest. Jesus. I'm out of healing. Yeah, why should I need to heal? I'm just going to a door. Okay. Alright, what's the quickest way there? This way. I think. Yep. Shouldn't be too bad with full resources. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Wow. I probably should have expected it, but yeah, I wasn't really expecting there to be like pretty significant boss as a result of doing these Lear puzzles. Jesus. I still don't know what to do about that move. Why would I do that? Jesus. Okay. Alright, well I think I know all his moves now at least. The like triple dash one is the easiest and probably gonna be my biggest source of damage on him. I I say as I just completely mess it up. God damn it! It would be real great if I was perfect parrying these. Don't just stand there! Stop! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, stand up. Fighting for my fucking life here. No. Yeah, I don't need to rest up before checking out that door, I said. I surely grabbed my souls at some point when I was down there, right? I didn't lose all my gold while I'm doing this. You really don't need to be doing damage to me before I get to this guy. Okay, I do still have my money. You don't need to be involved in this. Motherfucker. Stop! You do not need to be here. You're throwing me off! Okay. Now we try without aggroing that random extra enemy. And then it will be done first try. Hey, okay. I need like every last bit of my health, asshole. That sucks. Easy. First try. Jeez, give me a challenge next time. Shit. Don't shit talk yet. Okay, now I can shit talk. Give me a challenge next time. There we go. Hey, that was apparently the last optional mini-boss. I didn't even need half my healing items. You know, as long as the guy does the move that's the easiest to parry like 3 times in a row. Inaction declaration. I like how that ended up playing right after the end of his lines. My fellow Solarians. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era, and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. That's stream delay. Well, still. Hello. Once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fengshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We'll be disbanding the Fengshi Guild and sealing off all Fengshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All Fengshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Is he serious? Belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. You just gotta let go of our hard-fought gains? Yeah, believe it or not, in a post-war world, maybe we don't need war technology. Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. Was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let's protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to get our Kunlun. Oh, hello. Is this... I guess this is where he went. What's this? Rhizomatic bomb. This can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. What the fuck? It's said to have been the final straw that broke the G Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fengshi Guild. God damn. Alright. The fuck is Kwafu gonna be able to do with that? Alright, time to go see Lear again. Which is odd, because normally sequences like this is where we get new powers. But like... what else could there possibly be to get? I assume this is just talking. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? Thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, Demonic Dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Aha! You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. Brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white? All depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. And you, that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? Everyone I know goes away in the end. You can have it all, my empire of dirt. What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tao. Oh, okay, goodbye. So yeah, I guess these are the 3 sages or what have you. And he was like, "Alright, so I know we have our differences, but come into this cave real quick and check this shit out." And then just killed them all. No. Where the hell is the door that connects to that one? There appears to be a down over here. Ah. That's where that door goes. Huh. Perform continuous unbounded counters. Well, considering the fact that I don't like the unbounded counters, no, I don't believe I will. But thanks. Where am I? Oh. I'm at the boss chamber. Whoops. Guess I do have 2 more slots. What is this one? Precise parry will complete charging for charge strike. Oh, yeah. Might throw that on. Just because zombies. Oh. I have 5 skill points apparently. When did I get those? Oh, he made a pot. Oh yeah, I got the what, island destroying bomb? Was that the size of detonation it said that thing has? Also, where the fuck's Xuan Xuan? No way! Rhizomatic bomb? They really do exist! Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Sia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. The rumors were even remotely credible. This bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Okay, well, I'll check back in a minute. Hey, Schwan. Have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside. I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain, starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? If I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe. I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, it was a really good nap. That other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep when you were telling me a story? Just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. Aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, or even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kyankun. Am I gonna win? You are. Already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Oh. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious. There have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible?
太不晓得。
It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Can't call this a toad, it's bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. Oh, might be the best damn meat I ever had.
Ah.
Shenong? What's wrong? Shenong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Most delicious thing that you have ever had with a side effect of memory loss. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. This is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance sure can be nice at times, eh? Thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. Well, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. I feel like there's probably 2 more poisons to find. Okay. Yeah, let's start here. Try clear out all the zombie stuff up here, as much as we can at least. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh. Okay. So maybe not here. Oh, going alright. I reached a point where I got a call that was like, hey, once you go past here, you should probably clear up all your other stuff that you want to do before you do that. And I was like, okay, point of no return. And just been exploring. Rest of the day was fairly uneventful. How about you? How are you doing? Got back from hanging out with parents? Sounds good. How was that? Uneventful? Alright, well. Hey. Okay. So this is just a shortcut, right? I've already been to all these floors. Yeah, it looks like I should just go up. Got paged for something work related at like 7. Damn. Yeah. That is an understandable reason to be EP. Doing Hoyo dailies. Did I hear the Hoyo leaks? I don't believe so. Hey, there's a new poison. Brilliant color makes it popular to keep as a pet. Its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. In which game in particular? Like all of them? Okay. They had mentioned something about an update to banner function in Genshin at some point. But I don't remember the details. Gonna be new plus new for 6 weeks, reruns for 3 weeks after 3. Oh, okay. Not sure how into that I am, really. I don't think I want that. Kinda don't want two characters that I want being out at the same time, though. Like, because having it staggered... can just wait 3 weeks to roll on the second if you want. Oh, I guess they're around the whole patch. Okay. Yeah, then I guess that's better. Stuff for professional chefs for Xuan. God, he is just gonna be a master of all trades here. Deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? I got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. Made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the postulates started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. I can think of at least one of them that would. Sorry, bud. I feel like, Hoyo had also mentioned that, in Genshin at least, there'd be, I had that. There being a, new banner that's like, instead of just having like instead of just having one rerun banner and like one standard banner, or maybe just replacing the standard banner. Would be, oh, hello. Passenger token, Zhuyan. Can be recycled. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. Hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, it was like multiple reruns on the same banner, which sounds interesting, but I'm not sure how that would really end up working out. Sort of have it like a standard banner, but just have like different past banner characters on it. Okay, apparently I'm still missing 3 things here. That seems like a thing that there is probably a whole puzzle for somewhere. I'm also going to guess that that's where pretty much all of what I am missing is. Yeah, I should probably rest. Oops. I didn't realize that was an elevator. Yeah, now I'm good here. Bye. God, I forgot about that aspect of this area. If I can stay off the grass stealth. Oh. I actually need to parry you, friend. Thanks. Yang Fan passenger token. Today my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so I can hear it when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? Ouch. Can you keep doing that a little bit? Need to build up my talismans. Thanks. Hey, I didn't... Did I really touch the grass? I don't think I did. I should probably activate this elevator at least. Ah, okay. Another passenger token for Jihai. Token carried by Solarians used for identification, yada yada. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. Been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Is all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? That would have been nice. Unfortunately, it was more like a bad omen for this journey. You know what? Yeah, might as well. Oh, okay. Alright, let's turn this data chip in. I wonder if the zombies are a permanent death thing. Here you go. I think it was the last one. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000. Not broken. Shanghai 9000. Good as new. Only one goal. Since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Okay, but I've given you all of them though. Well, there's a little area over there. But really? I'm missing half of the things there? I need to worry less about 100%ing this at this point. Oh. What you got there, Sean? Hey, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine's the culmination of everything I've learned. What is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. Walk carefully, or you might fall into a bottomless chasm. Oh, wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? Got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Fortune says you will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. Wah! You will accomplish nothing. No divination results found. You will lose your next battle at the last minute. Let's keep going until we get a good fortune. You will accomplish nothing. Anything positive? You will lose your... Okay. Fuck that. How much do these passenger tokens recycle for? 600 apiece? I wish you could 3D print things that you could later turn into money. Because, like, don't really have anything else to buy right now. I think you'll like this book. You see, 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe! Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? It's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. It's the best dish you ever had in your life. I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. Forget how long it's been since I last had it. Should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Did I also get another poison? Pretty sure I did. Yep, here you go. Have a turtle scorpion. The hell is this? Even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. Only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. I feel like that should probably be a priority. Pets. Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Well, at least it was poisonous. I hope you enjoyed that at least. Okay. I feel like it would make sense for the zombies to not respawn. I hope they don't, because I am very quickly going to lose track of which ones I've killed already. and a lot of them seem to be dropping items. Okay, yeah, I come from the other way. Well, guess it's worth re-exploring every area since a lot of the zombies will be holding items. Or at least some of them will. Yeah. How do I get over there? Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't expect many of them to drop items, but... You guys still partying? Well, at least you can finally rest, kinda. Oh, right, it's the Tau fruit that gives me levels. Damn. The twins gave me 5. I think I'm missing 1 level to be at max. I do kind of love that there are just people still partying. Fuck's sake. The most annoying enemy in this game. Whoops. There's one. Ow. Jesus. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. If we do find the cure to Tianhu, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Fair question, honestly. Alright, that's everything here. Not missing many more items. Oh, right. There's this bell puzzle. Do I have anything about this? I am missing some information. I'm going to guess that that's the one that will tell me about this. I guess I still haven't. Whoops. I don't even remember what sentence I was about to say. Oh yeah, that I still haven't verified if zombies stay dead. I guess I will. So far, seems like a no. That's not great. Thank you very much. I am on the wrong floor. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult to figure out which ones I've already killed. I feel like I should probably just call this good enough and go to where the final boss is. Well, really hate not getting 100%. But I might have to decide to do just that. Yeah, there's no point in going up there. Alright. Yeah, no real need to... Ouch. I'll just keep exploring. Oh yeah, I should probably check back here. You ever do anything with that little handheld nuke? No? We're not gonna talk about that? Not done tinkering? Great, thanks. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're just about done with everything. I'm missing a dark steel, I'm missing a poison. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where'd all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. Yeah, call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry. Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
Hey.
If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know. I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. Guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Know where I could find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? Probably be better if you don't finish making it. They call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh no. Yeah. Best not to find that, Schwan. Listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? You guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. But you used to? I mean, I guess you did kind of raise them as livestock, but... ugh. Okay. I guess we'll... oh, there's an area at the top of that area. Area at the top of the area, real specific. Damn it. That was close. There we go. Thanks. Jesus. Hey, there's the last Dark Steel. And there's an area up and to the left. Well. Whoops. Not where I want to be. Shit. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Emu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Okay. Still missing 2 things, apparently. I am not too worried about them. Ow. Do. Oh, there's one. Xiangyu. I guess. Before I knew it, found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. Maybe this is... fucked up thing to find for the ending? Question mark? Yeah, I'm just gonna check one more time with, Ow. blanking on his name because I swear he gets called Uncle Tubby more than his actual name. Guafu? No exclamation mark on you. Have you made progress on the nuke? Doesn't look like it. But I can do this at least. Okay. Seven, 8. Yeah, just one more. I wonder if this is like the same password for that other door. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now because it's already one. So I'm just gonna see what's going on down here past the probable point of no return and hope that there's not much left. They're all okay. Alright, fine. I'll hack the thing. Oh, okay. Just logs. Origin era, year 450. Winter 120. Never seen such a catastrophe like this. Chanyo will spread throughout Penglai. No Salarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking to the Xia Kingdom, A severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. Did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed the primordial roots were helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs, if I've been blessed by the heavens. Yeah, I'm sure that only could have gone well for Yi. Oh. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We've found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. Data from G's cells will not only develop a serum for Tianhu, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. Next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. This looks like it went well. Oh, quite a skip. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhu, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhu growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity, increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation Era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. The roots genes already present in Tianhu, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Foundation Era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape. Head feels like it's about to explode. Turning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation Era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhu. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Who's that? Can I just grab your soul seal while you're not looking? Maybe not. What ended up happening with Dreamscape Girl? Basically, we woke her up from her dream, and it turned out that she had been just like sort of a brain in a jar for a very long time. I don't know if she's dead. Oh, hi. How are you also in here? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. Really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhu will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Okay, so he has no plan. Got it. Overthrowing you in the council is a start. You're sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I'm sure he wants to say don't talk like you know me, but she's probably right. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengshi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Ow. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Well, that backfired horribly. Good job, Yi.
炳胜，
King?
Ping, is that you? Been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半甲，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
滚，到旅场。
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
Ah.
What happened? It's making you say such a stupid thing. I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. That new Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhu.
因做我距离，
But ultimately, we're all mortal. I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. One that saved me was my mentor. You think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. Everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? Should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me and I never had a little sister.
滚才有来了。
How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做，
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
Say, 滚都不行。
Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做因使咧，
But you never came back. Why?
我嚟救你。
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手冇洗，
When the
Well,
curtain
bullshit.
falls, none of us are really at fault. Hi, everyone I killed. Rain painting your colors across the sky over and over again. Night descends, the light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls.
Bisun! Nombak Rival?
Are you excited for dinner tonight?
Bisun!
Hey, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan?
Bisun!
Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? These metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan, are you there? Answer me. Fuck. But first, I have logs to read. Sorry, I'll be right there. Stationera, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No! There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. I think I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in the universe. I don't know about that. Data corrupted. Oh, okay. I finally understand. Tianhu was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Interesting sequence. Oh, shit. He's not looking too good. How we doing, Yi? Not bad. Better than expected, honestly. God damn it. Fuck. Jesus. Alright. Who even cares? Never mind. I think I need to go up there. Oh, never mind, I can't. Alright. Fuck. Okay, thank God there's a checkpoint there. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so what can I manage here? Oh, okay. Interesting. Kitty? What? What is that? Oh, extra log. Is that like an actual... Those are actual cats? What? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I'm going through solution after solution, only to find I'm dead wrong every single time. We isolated the Tianhou gene from an embryo. The result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance nor intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. So, I'm sorry. This is the result of cloning the genetic code of the virus that's killing them all? It's cat? All Solarians are dying by... They all have terminal cat? Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution. Discover a tremendous secret is the achievement I just got. So yeah, and the achievement picture was like a like child-looking drawing of a cat. So yeah, just straight up. Okay, I am being left alone. Good. Log 1. Year 434, spring 35. Oh! Hello! Welcome! How was your stream, JC? I think we're nearing the end of this game. We just discovered a secret of the virus that is that was killing all the Solarians. That sort of set off the whole plot. And you know what? I won't spoil. Enjoy whenever you get around to playing. Fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. Start by researching the cells of the primordial roots, Fusang, for any clues. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. It's our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. Maybe our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Yeah, fun fact, he wasn't even dead. Origin era 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhu. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Min-Max going through playing a bunch of games to get a better idea before their end of the year game list. Did this one for a bit. I feel like this is a solid contender. I will need to look through all the games that came out this year myself a bit more. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Oh, okay. So, it's sort of her fault that, yeah, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhu virus. Okay, so it's your fault that everyone has terminal cat. I see. Damn. Oh no. I don't trust this room one bit. Oh. Really? One of you? Damn it. My most hated enemy in this game. We good? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Fortunately, he gave me a bomb zombie also. Oh, shit. Oh no. I can't just teleport back to base. I have to actually manually walk all the way back there. Okay. How are we gonna do that? I think we'll take the storage crate. No. Wait. Yes. Take the storage crates to Central Transport Hub. Take the elevator up. Easy enough. Oh, I did get catted. Let's see. We'll just do a little beep guy. He'll just be up there beeping. Okay. Can I go through the up path? Nope. Okay. I mean, the hues are slightly different. Ouch. Is this the right way? Yes. That worked. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked. Attention all Dust Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. I did not immediately register that as the correct form of arms that I was talking about. But with how things tend to be here, I wouldn't have been that surprised. Oh no, how do I get up? Stairs. Makes sense. How would I miss those? Ouch. Well, whatever. Got rid of them. This might be a longer final sequence than I kind of expected. Okay, and then just going up and to the right, or left. Oh no. Oh, never mind. This elevator works now. Makes things easier, actually. Alright. Well. Don't. Is there a rest? Nope. Just gotta go for it. Alright, what have you fuckers done to my home? Fortune bot will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. Great, thanks, bud. I can always count on you. Why'd they have to fuck up all my stuff, though? Okay. Just wanted to see if anyone managed to hide up here. Oh no. My Lord. Come back.
Ah,
What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Oh. Okay. Hey, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc.
玩笑。
I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. As long as everyone's safe, I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room. Unfortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. Now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? She want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes.
残忍，残忍。
Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%. It's not just your language processing module, your entire cores. Yes. Apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
尊乔，
Oh. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord.
圣诞要塞。
However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. Always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxie, Luxie，
Abacus? Abacus! Poor Abacus. Also, I'm kind of curious how many things in this game are 3D, because Abacus's ball almost seems to be. Anyway, sad. Rip. Also, where the fuck is, I'm blanking on his name. Shenong. Probably with the other people, right? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Is that supposed to fill me with hope? Ekong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long till the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's a single survivor, there's still hope. Really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you gonna stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. You still remember our original promise?
Oh?
What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on.
Oh!
You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We've been storing energy throughout the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. You forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than Kroken this far from home. So what's the plan? Still have some time before the code is revised. Need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aegon. However, there's something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Xuan Xuan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? They need to put a stop to their evil plans. There was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. You sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. Been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. Takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Old woman. She just waved her hand and then Abacus. So scary. It felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. You hurt? I'm fine. I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break.
Oh.
It was unexpected. Akong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life when you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it.
Oh.
There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. Yeah, speaking of, did you ever do anything with that little, like, I gave you a small nuke. You ever do anything with that? What was the deal with the Dust Guardians? Details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianhu mutation experiments. The entire research center in Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Agong's experiments. What a pitiful end. Like, is that really not? I guess. Just keeping it just in case. Okay. I already forgot where he said we were gonna be going. Well, we can't travel, so I guess our options are limited enough that doesn't really matter. Also, yeah, I kind of timed this out really badly because it's like time for me to be ending. And it sounds like I've got a ways to go. Oh. Or I go this way. Program unlock primordial root system encrypted. Operation failed. Oh boy. Okay. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tianhao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Agong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Huh! Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Goombang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi's soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Oh. Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. You can use anything polluted by the Tianhou. I mean, we can't use anything polluted by the Tianhou. I mean, that would be unethical. Okay, well... explains... You all remember the Haitian Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. It is odd that Solarians have the word humanoid. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening up a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? FinClan didn't spend all our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? You already have a vessel. And what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But... What? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we'll not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council. Murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. They corrupted. I see. You finally, figured out it was their fault the virus existed. Yeah, that would do it. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provides never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Huh. Okay. I'm hoping it's not much longer, because it feels like it would make for a really short last stream if I save it, but it's getting late. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is that you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else.
Yuji Awinu.
Since the dawn of our race. Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails.
法金，
We
这班
should
奴手
celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. You think this is what will free us? I'm not gonna let you have your way.
这可惨乎。
How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation.
法官，
No
全世
mentor
都聽頭。
can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I think you're gonna be doing it a lot more than twice, lady. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's not great. This is gonna take a while. Fight. Gotta. Okay. Amazing that I am not perfect parrying any of these attacks. Yeah, okay. Cool boss arena, though. Okay. Don't do that. Jesus. Yeah, she's a little bit of a Sith Lord. It's a little Death Star core lightsaber battle-y. Shit. Okay, don't do that. I so hope there's not 2 phases to this shit. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about her attacks. Like, do they just have like a way smaller perfect parry window? Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. That's a move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the charged counter a lot in this fight, and I'm going to hate it every time. Yeah, there will definitely be some noises in this fight. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Jesus. Ow. I can't even do anything in that time. Oh, no! Oh, that was getting close. And if I'm getting that close this fast, that means there's definitely a phase 2. damage. Stop. Okay. So that's what the range on that is? Okay. Fucker. Don't do that to me while I'm healing. Shit. Okay. That, I mean, all of her moves suck. I don't know if there's a single move that, I'd be able to avoid complaining about, honestly. I mean, that one's at least, like, pretty well telegraphed. She's... okay. Just already. Just... does so much damage all the time. Ow. Alright, time for phase 2. Never mind. Jesus. Oh. Can't even have phase 2. Can't even see it. Not even a peek. Alright, maybe next time. Shit. If you can believe it. Press the wrong button. It's a really easy thing to do in this game. Oh my god. Just I should not be trying to grab those things because I forgot what every single button on the controller did when I was trying to press circle. I was like, ah yes, R1, that's the button. Shit. Why would I do this? Oh. Wow, it's like, I don't even think I'm as low as I am. It's just because I'm not able to perfect parry like any of these. Yeah, yep. Like hours of frustration ASMR to work with. Put together a full video. Yeah, miss. Yeah, that's a smart move. Let's just not heal, but try to get the, like, a fifth of my health bar that's behind her. Okay. I'm only gonna grab that if it's convenient. It's not worth it. What? Motherfucker. Goodbye. Okay. Now we get to see what phase 2 is like. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! Okay, we get to see, like, one move of phase 2. Because what? 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 What do you actually mean? What was that move? How? What? What's he supposed to do about that? I'm gonna have to, like, actually just have, like, a final boss stream. It's so late. Yeah, no, this is not happening tonight. I can't. It's so late. No, I can't stay up this late 2 nights in a row. And I'm not even gonna be beating her in the 20 minutes it's going to be until it's 3 a.m. Like, there's no way I'm beating her in 20 minutes. This is like half a stream worth of a fight. Just, I got to her second phase once. Yeah. I'll have to just... That'll be the stream. It's just that fight. And who knows how long it's gonna be. I would like to plan for there to be something on the back half. But honestly, who knows if it's gonna be less than like 3 hours. What I can tell you for sure is it's gonna be longer than 20 minutes. So that's sadly gonna have to do it for tonight. I really thought that was gonna be the end, but I don't know why I thought that a game that has had the types of bosses that this game has had would have a final boss that I'd be beating in any, like, relatively short amount of time. Like, when I saw that the point of no return was not, like, immediately the final boss, it's like, I mean, there's no way that this is happening tonight. Especially when I was just sort of, like, trying to finish exploring and get as stocked up as I could before going past the point of no return. And then it was just like, it was like 1 a.m. when I passed the point of no return. There was no way. Even if the boss was down there and she wasn't, yeah, I did not manage the time well. I honestly shouldn't have even gone past that point tonight. I should have just had this be a full finish exploring stream. But unfortunate. Oh well. So yeah, that boss fight. I mean, maybe that'll just be next stream. We'll just try to wrap this up. And then don't really know what to plan for after that's done, because I don't really know for sure that there's gonna be a whole lot of time after the fight. That fight might take a whole stream. I don't know. But anyway, it's late. I gotta get to bed. But thank you all for coming. And yeah. Have a good night. Till next time. Bye.